And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the ground with the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
And get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast. And you watch, you can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Got it past the marker. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. We need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. And the Nittany Lions took those plain headgears, got their blocks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, and those headgears are a staple, aren't they, of college football? I know exactly what you're talking about, those beautiful helmets. They don't change very much, very traditional. Penn State keeps it simple. Being traditional, running the football.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Quickly to the tight end. On the move at the 30. Open runway ahead. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision. The blocking was outstanding.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. Line gets set, first down. These corners going to give these receivers some space. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Judkins. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to the ground with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Penn State 7, Ohio State 0.
Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. To the air, it's Howard. Looking down the middle. Fires into traffic, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And you don't see this very often, the big defensive linemen. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the time, but how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Running back searching for a hole. After the filthy move, he's got room. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They go to the ground. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. The give to the tailback. He gets it across the 25 to the 24, give him 5 on the carry. And the Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made after the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Singleton. Running with power. Knocked off his feet, but not before he picks up 6 yards down to the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. After the run, now to throw. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you
got to make this last run, man, for 25, my boy.
Quick.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Getting late here in the 1st half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut it to a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the 2nd half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. From the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw, it's Howard. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Scott. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a
See, that's all you got, my boy? That's all you got?
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got it in the middle.
Well, you supposed to speed that up, man. Scored too fast.
Touchdown, Ohio State. They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer.
My dog.
So a drive there of 84 yards. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. They're going to ride this running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. It's Allard. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They're trying to get to it. The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Nice job by the pass rush. They know if they can get to this QB, they can hit him and force these incompletions.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They think there's room to run to the right here. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. The Nittany Lions will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agreed.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Penn State.
How about the play by the big defensive lineman? Not known for interceptions, usually getting after the quarterback, stopping the run. Had a chance to make an interception and then do something with it. Take it all the way back to the house. No, ladies and gentlemen, that was not in slow motion, but he got in the end zone, and that's all that matters.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Ibuka. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Bye.
Down and this
Ain't gonna
defense
quit.
gets
Okay.
the ball back for its own.
I put your way right here, then. Put your way.
Big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done, too.
They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. To the air, it's Allard. He throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the beatdown has ensued.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. They're lining up to boot it away.
Set to advance on the football.
He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Back to throw, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. Pulls it in. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. It's complete.
You getting beat like that, my boy. You got to get there. You can't get beat like that.
And the Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. On the option. He'll toss it. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Got it back on 2nd and goal. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. The defense trying to make a stand on 3rd and goal. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Pulls it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
At 3rd and goal, I'm giving it to my playmaker. You let your quarterback make this decision whether he wants to run it in or right here. He sees the opportunity. His guy's wide open. Hits him in stride for the easy touchdown.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Snapped it in the shotgun. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. Penn State 31.
Ain't nothing wrong with you, man.
13.
You.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score, Penn State 31, Ohio State.
The kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
Number 38, set to kick off.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down to start the drive after the break. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Got room at the 35. Can anyone catch it? And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll try the right side. He breaks the tackle. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Offense set on 1st down. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Fires to the middle.
What the awesome?
Find a hole in that
Wow.
hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead.
None of my players move. None of them move. That's crazy.
It was Katie bar the door, baby.
Crazy.
Lining up for the
None of my players move.
Right down the middle.
Wow.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Okay.
And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
That's crazy. None of my
The Nittany
defenders moved.
Lions going back to work on offense now. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll give it to the back. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. To the ground. He's got it again. Jukes his way for more. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
A lot of times defenses blitz to stop the run. This very play right here. Blitz the linebacker, but man, the offense did a great job. Everybody understood what they saw. Running back understood. Pick up a nice positive gain when they were trying to get a blitz and maybe create a tackle for a loss.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Man, if you're going to win games, you have got to hit on the home run type plays, and that was a great opportunity right there. The receiver has got to be able to look that football in and make the catch.
He's right on target. At the 35, he's loose. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the 1st.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Allard. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd down, going up top. Got his man quickly. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. After making one field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. They took the 3 on that last possession, and now they'll try to get it back on the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Using his feet to buy time. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it 1st down at the 39.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. You got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
Now this offense is back on the field. Quarterback checking the play. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Throws for the tight end. Working the middle. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They've got it down to the 32. 1st and 10 coming. Back to throw. It's Aller. It's complete. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Throws to the tight end. It's complete. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He wants to throw. Spits it out to the back. That's caught. It's Henderson. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. One more play to pad the stats. DBs will try to keep everything in front. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little salve for the wound, but the ball game is over. There's a long and storied history of great games between these 2 rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. Today, a top 25 matchup on hand, two of college football's premier teams preparing to square off. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
See. Last run of 2025. And I got to receive the ball again.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton.
Shoo.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard.
Gotta break that.
A first down for the offense. Now they'll run it to the right here. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Oh, let's go. Shee.
Afterburners, kid.
Shee.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And once he found open space,
bring that lawnmower out. Cut that grass. Wow.
And that's
landscape.
what this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they look like scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Offense getting set for first down. Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Still looking.
Come on.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Looking to throw on second down. Right down the middle. And it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room.
Big boy.
Not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked
But that's
up.
4 picks in 2 games.
He's got a lot of ball hawks in the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. Takes the handoff, and he's going right.
Get off of him.
Smashes through. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. On the ground. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse. Trying to beat the D deep. It's caught.
Boom!
Job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Flushed out of the pocket. Got it behind the line. It's Haynes. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Catch in the middle. It's
Come on, Kimber. You got to get there, my boy. You got to get there.
They pick up a first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a
King, you got to jump that route, too.
Offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. A jet sweep pass. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense in press coverage. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. He lobs one high down the left side. And that
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge.
Who you looking for?
Made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
Good news.
You said affordable home?
To work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
I already own a home. I appreciate it. You as well.
The give to the left. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Penn State 14, Alabama 0.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Give to the running back. No, he just flat ran over it. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running.
Want to get skinny. Want to get skinny.
Down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry up. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll go to the ground. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Dropping back, it's Aller. Gets it out fast. Creates a little space. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup. First down for this
Last
offense.
run, 2025.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Tackled immediately after the catch. still some work to do after that last completion at second down. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming.
And throw it away.
That pass is in.
And throw it away.
Probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
They'll try the right side. Discards a man.
I tried to spin out of him.
Tackling there to keep him from
We're
getting
gonna
to
try
the
it.
first
We're
down
gonna
marker.
try it. We're gonna try the 54-yarder right here, Ron.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
I missed it.
And that is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, and still a 14-point lead, guys. Here comes that Alabama offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive...
Yes, there's a big boy.
Pressure,
Boom!
Engulfed him. A sack for this defense. Big first down sack for the defense. Brings up second down. To throw, it's Milroe. Coming after him. Blasted as he lets it go. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Going for the big play. And the pass is incomplete here on third down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with results of the play. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. The offense set for a first down play. Leaves it with the back.
Y'all got to pick your blocks up, son. Got to pick your blocks up.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
He's looking for an open man on second down. He looks that one in nicely. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Go get it. Go get it. Scream.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Go get her. Go get her.
Showing off the athletic ability, does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
Get ready to hit the reset button, Ron. The reset button.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the final 53 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down and run. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down.
About what QB do, bro? Go to the second half.
Before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, come on! Come on! Come on!
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a
Come
massive
on!
favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Yes, sir. They don't want to give me that third one. I'm finna get it right here, though. I'm finna get it right here, though. Oh.
Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
They don't want to give me no interception on my boy.
The Nittany Lions will line up to kick off and start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive.
One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me too.
Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Fires to the middle, working that left side, and he gets it up to the 36.
Well, they gave you that one.
First down, and now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Slide over there, man. Slide over there, my boy.
Trying to find his man on first down. What great protection, and he lets it go down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
What a great rush by the defense. Understanding, winning up front, getting to the quarterback, and rattling him. Try not to get a penalty, right? Because God forbid you touch these guys too hard and you get called for a penalty. Nice job getting a good clean hit.
And
fumble.
Here's a fumble way behind the
fumble.
line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
And another one.
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Who you got? Oh, yeah, he want to get out of here. He know what time it was. You know what time it was.
Welcome to San Antonio, Texas, and remember the Alamo Dome is home to the Roadrunners of UTSA, and we are fired up to get this game underway. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 teams.
Oh, this should be easy right here. This should be easy.
Road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions, taking on a team from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Roadrunners will kick it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Martin. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. On first down, here comes this offense.
Last run, 2025. Let's get it.
Runs through the tackle. Just a savvy, veteran, productive run from this junior. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Running to the left. They open the lane.
I need you to get the block, my boy. Get down the field and get your block.
There on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Still on his feet at the 45. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And already this guy is leaving his mark on this game. Opening drive, back-to-back runs where he's found a way to get positive yards. He was able to pick up the first on that last carry. They should keep feeding him the football. The more success they have, it's going to open up the play-action game.
And the Nittany Lions will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wide out in motion. They think there's room to run to the right here. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
Come on, bro. Why you gonna push him into me, man?
But he's got the first down.
Don't push him into me.
Has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Motion from the offense. Now they'll try the right side.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll run it to the right. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Nittany Lions are threatening on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
They didn't even want me to jump over the hurdle, over the line, man. I was trying to jump. I was trying to jump over the. I want to hit me with the stutter step on the animation.
So a drive there of 85 yards and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there getting set. Fielded in the end zone, it's Carpenter. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stops at the 14. first down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Barnes. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed.
Just seeing where he was at. Seeing where you at, my boy. That's all.
Make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Dropping back, it's McCown. Buys a little time with his feet. Turns and fires a risky pass.
Let's go.
Right.
She.
Back across the
she.
field, and it's intercepted.
She.
Takes it the other way.
Yikes.
And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown.
That's it. This should be easy. You know what I'm saying? This should be a barn burner, man.
The DB saw it.
Should be easy.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. Don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys
left-handed too.
Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
Road runners.
Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Carpenter. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some big possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Getting some heat. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh,
man, you took a bad angle, Miller.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards
That's a
down
bad angle.
before he's finally stopped. The Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. The back goes in motion. On the run, it's Henry. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Good pickup down. Good recovery off the initial beat.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
I know what I got to do.
And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. They're going to run it. He's dropped.
Can't go back to the same play, my boy, and try to get off of it.
All right, this offense just keeps trying to pound the ball into the end zone down tight, but the defense, they're very, very physical. So I think you got to think about either a perimeter run, a potential run-pass option, or let your quarterback try to go make a play thrown.
Little touch pass to the receiver. He fought him
defense. Get your 3.
but that's what they mean by
Get your 3.
gang tackling.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive.
Okay.
Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
Looking for a man. It's McCown. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete, and they'll turn one down.
Oh, that stings, man.
Oh, my, Ron.
Calling the play. You got your guy
Got scared. Oh, I almost took it from him.
And the ball hits him in the hands, and he just can't bring it in. Man, those are tough ones. Those are tough to swallow.
On the ground, it's Allen. Finds a crease at the 20. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. He'll try the left side. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Points on the board.
7. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw.
Good pick. Good pick. Good pick.
Fires and picked off. Trying to take it back. The 10.
Good pick.
Touchdown, UT
Read
San
that.
Antonio. How about that D coming up with a play
Pick.
like that?
Good pick.
Free safety growing in the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. To the air. It's Allard. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback checking off. They'll throw it on first down. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
We've got a timeout in the waning
Great
seconds
play
of the
call,
half. Maybe
Lon.
a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Now, you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Dropping back, it's McCown. Pocket starts to collapse. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Carpenter. Rolling the dice to bring it out in the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical.
No, I got to outrush it, bro. You got too many rushing yards. You got too many rushing yards.
You know, and I think even if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
Trying to run a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking for room. It's Barnes. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. And the Roadrunners moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake. Got a man in the middle.
He threw that thing quick, boy. He threw that thing quick.
This drive's been productive so far.
Oh, of course. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Hands it off. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking downfield. It's McCown. Fires to the right. What a job to lay out and make the catch. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Off the play fake on first down.
Yep. What is he?
Just cradling that fumble and securing it. And maybe this guy
was coming
was hoping
eventually.
Would bail him out like a tuck rule.
Sack strip.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real. And this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head. There
he goes to the right.
There it is.
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. About to kick it off.
21. 21.
Coming out with it, it's McCoy. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet. But I'm getting
let them run all day, my boy. But let you have that.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Roadrunners
and then pump skates out there.
Looking to go up top on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's caught.
Nice play call, boy. Nice play call.
Offense rolling with the first down.
Me.
And the Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a
No, that
great game
been
plan all week
another
long.
sack strip.
Practice, you think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
There you go. Put him in the hole. Put him in the hole.
It wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Looking to throw, it's McCown. That pass not close. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On fourth down, going to the air.
Hey, man, Sutton, man, don't be throwing them like that. Don't quit, my boy. Don't quit, my boy. And another one. Bites the dust. If you scan your receipts, you can earn points for like gift cards and stuff. The sooner that you scan your receipts, the more reward points you receive. You have like till 15 days to scan.
Autzen Stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level.
Okay, last run for 2025.
Legends like Mario
in Eugene, Oregon.
Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. This isn't
Let's
your
run-of-the-mill
matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany
Alabama,
taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me.
And he bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Yes. Especially the ones from places on the app. You scan your first receipt, get an extra 2,000 points using my code.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Title Town, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road.
Cash
and just hopes
329.
to tell about it. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Time to retire the game, man. 2025. This is my last run, man.
Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth.
Time to hang it up.
David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
I ain't gonna quit, my boy. Ain't gonna quit. As long as I don't gotta play you in EA today, I'm straight. Oh, here we go.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. First down here for the offense.
The boys laying out what right now?
Almost immediately, they're well short of the first down.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
They'll try the run. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. At the 40, there he goes. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Aller. Quickly complete.
Come on, here we go. Here we go with EA.
Still on his feet.
Well, what a great job by the defense, securing the wide receiver, getting the football out, getting it on the deck, and dadgummit if it didn't bounce right back to the offense.
The Nittany Lions are flying.
You got to hold on to it, especially on conservative.
They'll leave it with him.
Especially on conservative.
A nice game like that on first down. If you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. Because even if it's incomplete on 2nd down, on 3rd, you won't have that long to go.
On the move, it's Allen.
You got to nip him. Wallace, you got to nip him, but.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit, yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast. Understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to show their strength with the run on 4th down. He's off to the headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense.
Yeah, and you could see the running back, man. He was smelling the end zone. Nice cut.
Put him in there. Just push. Just push.
He gets so close to punching it in. You could tell he wanted to, but pushed out of bounds at the 2. And guess what? 1st and goal from the 2.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better.
Oh, I'm a rush heavy, man. I'm a rush heavy now.
No hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field.
I'm a rush heavy.
Touchdown, and they made a statement.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fair catch called for and made. winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
On the play. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Penn State 7, Alabama 0.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Fast motion from the offense. The give is to Miller.
Got to push him out there now. Got to push him out there, Paul.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out,
Get there, Rojas.
it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it can be a long game.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Looking for a crease to the left. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down.
Dude, this is work right here.
Offense to the line. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Lets it fly. Makes a connection. Touchdown tie.
Like it.
Grab and go for the score. Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Singleton.
Get out of there, baby.
He gets it across the 25 to the 27 after bringing it out of the end zone.
God, no, boy.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. They'll try to run for it.
Come on.
Run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Come on! Oh, they just cheated me. They just cheated me.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's...
Oh, the knee. The knee. The knee hit the ball.
I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Here comes that Alabama offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They knock him down right there. The defense going to stop the clock with the timeout.
I can't believe they gave him down, boy.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Back to throw. It's Milroe. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Alabama pushing the tempo. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. The completion well past the sticks.
Jalen, you got to get out there, my boy. You got to get out there, Jalen. All that treading.
After the completion. Going up top on first down. And the pressure was all over him in the blink of an eye. They'll immediately call timeout.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on first down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no. We're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a second down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
Dialing up the second down pass play. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Bama! Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives him a 14-7.
Man, put these boys on the sideline, tell them they got to hold on to that ball. Grip boot. Grip boot. Hold on that ball.
The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Quarterback will audible. Back to pass, it's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Hit hard.
Like that. Like that at all, my boy. I don't like that. He was over.
There's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was being.
Fine day.
Let's see what they've got on second down. They move the tight end all over. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10.
I hate when you throw it flat like that. Get over there. Get the stop. Get that stop.
He's inside the 40. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much
get that stop.
Pick the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Looking for the end zone. And it's caught.
Sleep back there, man. Sleep back there. Wake up.
That's exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
I see it. I see it. Trying to dig out of this hole, man.
Down right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to
do you're right.
Mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton.
Hey, and I'm finna kick the ball right back to you.
Halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
Ball hung up in there a little too long. I got to. Need some help.
Lined up for an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, they're trying to pounce
All right, here we go.
with the lead in the second.
Come on, EA. Be in my favor, EA.
But give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick.
EA, we need you right here. Help me. Help me. Please help me.
Hoping to go down and score.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Why are you failing,
Jalen?
Jalen?
If you're a quarterback, then you're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more
Why you
blitz in
failing?
the second half as well.
You
So
can't fail,
you have
bro.
to know where your answers are.
Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. Wide receiver shows motion. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down at the 19-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Handoff to the single running back. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. Alabama quickly back to the line. The corners are walked up tight. The give to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wide out in motion.
Look at
These corners going to give them some space.
y'all going inside. Stay outside.
Here's the handoff. Just ran him over.
Gotta stay
He
outside.
bullies his way all the way down
Automatically
to the
shifting on
5-yard
the
line.
inside. Come on, bro.
Quarters deep in the red
I told you, man, that EA, man, they shifted every time you shift. They go to the inside of you, and I can't. I'm getting caught up.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
I'm gonna get caught up every
Down
time.
to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
I stay in, man.
They'll try to pound their way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard
Hey,
line.
Same boo.
Second and goal coming up. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They weren't able to move them an inch on 2nd down. Now it's... And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They'll try to add another to their lead.
Oh, I got to make this shit respectable now.
And the extra point is true, and the lead
Right.
balloons to
God, he put 21 on the
So
board.
they covered 42 yards on the drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
All right, man. It's all right. Had to put that lawnmower up, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is...
Oh, picked off. Oh, just left him flailing. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough...
Man, listen, I stay in there, boy. Ain't no quit in my blood, man.
When you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
The give to the back. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. Things looked great with that field position a few plays ago, but now it's 3rd and 6. They'll run play action. The sweet feet buy a little time. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. On 4th down, looking for the completion. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. Taking it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
What a beautiful sight. And not only are we big and strong and powerful and athletic, you can have unbelievable hands to the mix, because we can catch a football too, just like those little DBs, create turnovers, force interceptions. Let's go.
To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Fleming. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. With the score Alabama 28, Penn State 7.
First down to start the drive after the break. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Using the quick game. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the 4th quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force
You're supposed to put that down there on the inside.
They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They're bringing heat. Complete to the left. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
He wants it all. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone, because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. DB's right up on the receivers.
Come on!
Is it incomplete?
Well, give the defense credit, because they're forcing this
Go there, my boy.
into very small windows under
I
duress.
need it right now.
The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10.
Go outside.
It's Milrow. Makes his connection. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him.
Wheatley.
Headed to the end zone. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
You know, it's interesting. At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball. And because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown tie. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe...
I'm good. You know, I'm good. I ain't dehydrated.
Take it to the locker room.
Oh, okay. All right.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Looking to move it through the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fleming.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding something, some kind of rhythm in this offense, something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this is taking over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense moving forward. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
The aerial assault continues. And the defense makes a play. And they get the quarterback down at the
Fire.
referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Catch the
And
ball.
they stop the fourth down pass. The defense gets off
Hey,
the
put your
field.
hands on. You got to make
I
the
think I have a
catch.
feeling on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but like, let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the fourth quarter. So you're just trying to put up more stats. And listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, you got 1,000.
Fires toward the end zone. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw, it's Allard. He's got it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
It's all trash can, but hey, I ain't gonna lose no ring.
They got the ball in great field position, and bam,
I ain't gonna lose no
plays
ring.
it into the end zone.
I should have onside kicked it.
After scoring the touchdown. That one
Onside kick.
bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
I can't let you do that now. I mean, you've been scoring all game. I gotta at least get a stop.
They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it.
Salt still getting off to play. Oh, boy, he took me out. Ooh,
That's like
took
Steve
me out.
Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
Man, pick the ball
Nice
on.
defensive play to get a hand in there
Come on,
and knock
Harry.
it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
The receiver was doubled, and they picked it off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets
Yeah, I know.
back for his own.
Could that be the play that changes
Hey, listen, it's a good, you know what I'm saying, show on the tube, man, on the channel, man. You know, they ain't give up, you know, fight to the end.
To give them the spark to maybe come back and steal this game.
Finds a man in the middle. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Well, and a nice job working the
Yeah,
middle of the field.
I'm streaming right now.
To keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
All right.
Back to pass. It's Aller. Keeps looking downfield. Connection to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's got it. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Penn State.
The Nittany Lions have it
Oh,
with
yeah.
first and 10.
I'm in Florida. Yep.
He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wide.
Gainesville. I'm in Gainesville.
Pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining.
Oh,
on the
okay.
clock. This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest to deepest, widest to widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation.
A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. They were going for
I
the
got you.
fabulous parting gift, but instead will just go home with a loss. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Since this venerable stadium was erected in the Pennsylvania hills, it has been the home to toughness, to passion, to winning. Welcome to Happy Valley and Beaver Stadium, home to the Penn State Nittany Lions. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see us
on my last run, man, on my last run.
Carolina Gamecocks
gonna hang it up.
taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Nittany Lions will kick it off to get us underway. Coming out with it, it's McDowell. And stampeding through the defense. Will be brought down. Looking for a productive play on first down. Motion from the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Looking to scramble. He's going to take a shot right away. Wide open. He makes the catch. The expressway is wide open. He is down at the one. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
I love it. The offense being aggressive. They're taking a shot. Good job by the QB getting a lot of air under that ball. And how about the receiver and his ability to track it?
Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Play action. Might be looking to run. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Fires to the end zone.
Good D.
And swatted down
Good D,
by the
Willie.
defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
It's a win for the defense.
Down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Lined up for the three, and it's a fake. They want to throw it. And that pass, not surprisingly, is incomplete. You want to be bold and daring, but sometimes you got to know when to just take the three. First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole. At the 20, he's got space. Nothing but green.
Let's take it out, baby.
He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Penn State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
I mean, let's go. That's a day's worth of yards right there on one carry. The home run hitter takes the snap, gets the football. He does the rest, shows off the speed, taking it 90-plus yards to the house.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Fielded in the end zone. It's McDowell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Defense playing a bail technique. To the air, it's Sellers. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Hit as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He'll try to do it himself. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. Not sure what it is, but he's going for it close to his own end zone. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Does this head coach not believe in punting? Does he think punting's against the rules? DB's locked up tight on the receivers. He's moving out of the pocket. Ball is free.
Yes, sir.
And the defense snatches it, and they reverse the field.
And he was fighting with everything he had, Jesse, trying to reach whatever he could, scratch, crawl, fight for that little bit of yardage he needed to get the first down, but it didn't look like he was going to get there anyway.
No, ball security still has to be at a premium, though, David. 5 points of pressure, right? Fingertips, palms, forearms, biceps, and chest. Moving forward in this game, got to do a better job because this defense, they're going to be trying to rip the ball free.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
And the running back gets a second rushing touchdown of the game. We want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Last time they had it, they put it on the deck. The football was not riveted to their rib cage, Jesse.
Need 5 points of pressure moving forward, no doubt. And I'll tell you, they knew coming into this game that turnovers were going to be critical. They might give themselves a moment.
Yes, sir.
It's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Yes, sir.
Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone, it's Harbor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Even with minimal gain on the return, they are working with a short field from the 36.
How about that? I mean, they knew this defense was good defending the pass, but that had more to do with who's in the secondary, not necessarily who's up front. David, his best Pollock impersonation, picking that one off.
Yeah, baby, you don't get many opportunities to drop in coverage. You don't get many balls thrown your way, but when you do, you want to make sure you take advantage, showing off the athletic ability, showing the hands. The big defensive lineman comes up with the INT.
They go to the ground. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Offense gets set for second down. Back to throw. It's Allard trying to get to him. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And that will... And we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. Sends it downfield. He caught it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. Wait, can I get the director to give me a...
.2025 tour, let's get it.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide.
Roll Tide!
Boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
We are. Let's see. We are. Penn State.
And the Nittany Lions will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Nice job playing assignment football by that defensive end. Knowing what my job is, not letting that quarterback get out, get loose, making a good play, and most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the ground.
They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. But those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the...
Oh, look out. There he goes. The 20. Touchdown, Bama. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Line gets set. First down. Snags a quick pass on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That's a live ball.
Well, here you go with this bullshit.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? You get the big hit and force the fumble.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Run the gun. He leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Still on his feet. And the defense is there. He got away for a second, but not for long as they knock him down for a loss.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Oh, no.
The
the fuck out of here, bro.
Step out of bounds, but not before the
Fuck
big
out, man.
kickoff and a first down for this offense.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama! They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. Wide
Way to make up for that fumble.
He will
Way to make up for that fumble.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. He just took it the entire length of the field, end to end, coast to coast, nationwide for the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, 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 take a knee, no, yes, 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 yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that to the end zone, making a huge play.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Wants to throw. It's Milroe. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. A run for the quarterback. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down.
Fourth down coming up.
And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it.
Yes, sir.
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Finds a crease at the 20. Bulldozes him. Touchdown, Penn State. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
PAT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. This should be the last play of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
You know, as an offense, when you're trying to complete these tunnel screens, you're going to have to be able to negotiate some of these defenders near the line of scrimmage. They're all looking to swat it away. Good job by the defense there.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass, and the quarterback's supposed to pop up, look like pass, and quickly get rid of it. You could tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely wrong.
Don't give it to me, Mike. Don't give it to me.
It's really early in the game right now, and if it's 4th and short, 4th and medium, maybe I see going for it, certainly. But 4th and long, that's a situation I think you got to punt and just let the game play out. Trust your defense a little bit more.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Power football with the run. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Just about set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Tide offense rolls onto the field. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes they put you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. Bringing it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. A fair catch called for and made. Here comes that Alabama offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attack.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. To the ground with the back. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31. The Nittany Lions want to crank the tempo. The give to the tailback. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Fleming. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's right on target. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before half. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to run it back. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he intercepts it. On the move at the 30. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, he was rolling to his right, and because of that, I don't know if it affected the timing between him and his wide receiver. They just weren't on the same page on that one as the defense comes away with the INT.
And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. On the ground, it's Singleton. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life in this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at this point, based on how this game has gone, they're just trying to find things to build off of. Maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent.
And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 4th down, and they've got to get it to the next time zone, but the offense is going to stay on the field on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads to the wideout. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, this quarterback is living dangerously right now. Obviously, he threw a pick on the last drive. He's trying to complete that throw, but the defender gets a hand on it, tips it up in the air. That's oh-no. That is an oh-no situation. They're lucky.
Going for it all. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Now he's going to break the pocket. Finds a man on the right. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
That makes the score Penn State 35, Alabama 17.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They put the brakes on him, but a good return out to the 36.
And the Penn State offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the first half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
You just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys around. We can put this game on our back and end this thing by running the ball.
And this is a manhood question for this defense. Like, as a defensive lineman, and you're pounding the rock, like, I got to physically rise to this challenge. This defense has to play more inspired and more physical in the second half.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line. Leaves it with the running back. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Offense lining up quickly. Using his legs, it's Singleton. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Wallace. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And there was no question in that scenario. That's where the quarterback was going. He knew he had his receiver in a matchup that he liked, running a route where he would find himself open. Nice job between those two.
Fires to the big fella. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Back to throw, it's Allard. Into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Oh, what a missed opportunity for that interception. Yes, I know he gets the pass breakup, but he had a chance to finish things off, and he really didn't get it done. But there's a reason he plays defense. You know, they put the guys on offense that can actually catch.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just ran over it. Pushes and pins his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
There was just nowhere to go with the football for the quarterback throwing it. So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
They'll try it on the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Nittany Lions in the hurry-up. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Not a lot of space down here on the goal line when you're trying to run the football. You might want to think about going to the perimeter or maybe throwing it next time.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a man. It's Allard. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Penn State! And the route is on.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. He'll call for the fair catch here. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He wants to throw. With the catch, it's Bernard. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Took just one play, and they got it almost to midfield. 1st down from the 49. Gonna take a shot. And it falls in complete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. 2nd down coming up. Corners are going to bail. Now rolling to the left. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure.
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Still running at the 40. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation.
Happy New Year.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Nittany Lions will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First down for the offense. Leaves it with the back. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Pulls it in. It's Henderson. At midfield, he's got room. Big gain on that one.
Animation, boy.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go.
It'll make me die like a little
Spins the ball
hermit.
deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Howard. He wants to go deep. And a big play on the left sideline. Excellent awareness to get that foot in bounds. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise. The opening drive, nice execution.
All right.
They scored
Gave you
the
that one.
touchdown. That was big time.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Singleton. Not
Oh,
a
man,
lot
hit
of
the
space to
hit
be
the
found.
hash,
Hustle
man. You
by
gotta
the
hit the
coverage
hash
team,
right.
and they stop him at the 21. The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Running to the left. The Nittany Lions get enough for the first down. The offense in hurry up mode.
Man, they have got a weapon in this offense right there at running back. This dude is tremendous. And you think about Franco Harris, you think about Kajana Carter, Curtis Enos, Saquon Barkley, time and time again, Penn State running backs wearing defenses down. This guy is a problem, and this defense better find a way to slow him down.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense set on first down. He's looking to pass. Fires to the tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the first down.
I think it's because the tight ends, is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, if the quarterback's patient most of the time, that drag route's going to come with it.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The Nittany Lions headed quickly to the line. Looking for space, it's Singleton. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so third down becomes an easier down. It's not third and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Fights off the defender. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Yeah, and just stay aggressive if you're on offense, right? You're now into the opponent's territory. It's 4th down. Dial up your best 4th down play. Keep this drive going.
Looking left. He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
And he added the extra point. After that latest answer, tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute it.
And that pass is intercepted. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Penn State!
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Howard. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Man, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Trying to find his man on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When you talk about the next game on the schedule, we're always looking forward to this one.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The DBs will back off a bit. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he's
You not let me get up in the air, bro.
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd.
Not let me get up in the air.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when
How's
you're
the inside
calling
leverage on that
downfield,
pass?
you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down, it's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. To the air, it's Aller. Pocket starts to collapse. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback checking the play. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Right back to the well. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's going to pass. He's got his man.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into his game.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Nittany Lions want to pick up the tempo. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree. Jesse agrees. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
Scanning the field, it's Aller. Looking to the big tight end. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got the back in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Caught near the sticks. It's Henderson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Looking for room at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Wah, wah, wah. This offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field, and I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where the...
And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this first half.
I ain't gonna get that off. 2, 1. Beep. Halftime. Let's go.
The Buckeyes will boot away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Singleton. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in the hurry-up. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clocked.
It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a
damn, you got to do it like that?
Wins a football game.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll go to the ground. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Dropping back, it's Aller. Swings it out to his running back. And more yards after contact. Chains, good execution.
Down.
They've got it at the 41.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
First down to start the drive after the break. Movement here from the tight end. Running to the left. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
They could really use a few yards here on third down because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. He'll try to take it back. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a play by this defense. The offense going in to take the lead. No. Flip the script.
Nah, turn your mic off. You ain't have your mic on the whole game. Turn it back off.
What a play by the defense.
Turn your mic back off. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you, man. Yeah, you did that. You did that. Turn your mic off. Turn your mic off.
Out there after the pick six.
I
End zone, it's Singleton.
ain't want to say nothing all game. Now you want to talk that cash. There you go. Keep it off.
Bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese.
The headaches. Look at that. See?
Just like they drew it up, right? Put it on.
That's what I'm saying right there. They want to give it to you now.
And the Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. To throw, it's Aller. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Looking to throw on second down. Grab near the marker. It's Fleming. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. You had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
Stopped after making the catch.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chain. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They want to just keep throwing it. Catch in the middle. It's Fleming. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. He finds his man. Across the 25, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Catch in the middle, it's Fleming. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Slams ahead. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Fast motion from the offense. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left. If they can pay off this third and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the 3-yard line, I think I might try to finish this off with a touchdown. I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out. Now they'd have to go the length of the field if I missed.
Trailing and getting deep in the game, they'll go for it here on 4th and goal.
Live, bro. Live.
And they desperately
Whatever,
needed to
man.
keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
That just could not have gone any worse for the offense, guys. Not only are you dropping the ball
Whatever,
on
bro.
4th down, you dropped a touchdown.
Whatever.
That should be 6 on the board. You need players to step up and make plays in those types of situations. That's the kind of play that could lose you this game.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. They'll get the timeout with 5.
You win some, you lose some.
Now on 2nd down. A quarterback sneak on 2nd down. I've got to think somebody got confused on the play call. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broad.
Uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result, they take the L.
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Disclaimer now, since I had a bunch of
By
white
David
goals,
Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
video in the comment section. This is for legit checking purposes. The practice focus is destroy what you purchase. There's a lot of people spending $350, $450, a lot of dollars expecting to get this pair right. And shame to switch it. $3,000.
The Nittany Lions will kick it away first.
So it's to know what you're buying the secondary market, especially when you get this shit.
And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Got the damage here. This goddamn shipping. basically the same sentence.
Here comes the offense on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
That's why it's being necessary. This is like the different shape of damage.
They need something that goes forward this time on second and long from the 14. They'll try the run. That play just never had a chance. They knocked him down for a loss of 5. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Got you fading away from the football.
Enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. We had a barn burner the last time these two teams played, and no reason to expect anything else between these two bitter rivals.
Attention to detail, and I think the sense of urgency, David, in a game like this just goes way up.
And I think managing the emotions in these type of games, you know last year was a classic. Now you're trying to form.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back.
And that's how pressure on a quarterback can affect the passing game. They were able to get after him on that play, and as a result, the QB made a bad decision, forcing that football into double coverage.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going to try to get it himself. Turns it on in midfield. And he's running in the open. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for a man. It's Howard. This one's complete. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Reeled it in and just made the house small.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm. and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive and cap it off with a touchdown.
You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do.
Spacing of the jump man, that looks fine. Spacing of the jump man looks fine. My thing is, this looks fine and different. Spaces, this looks fine. This up.
Offense getting set for first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the timing just a hair off.
Also, like I said, it's fine and different. You want to mention this.
Wonder if they'll throw it again after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 49. Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Allen. Oh, he dropped the football. He had it right in the middle of the field and just ran before he finished the catch. It'll be 4th down.
They're trying to get the receiver on a drag route and working through all the bodies in traffic, but there's just too much happening. I don't think he saw the throw real well, and it falls incomplete.
I really like this call to go for it on 4th down in this area of the field. Fires the pass, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
Timeout, Ohio State.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Howard. They're trying to get to it. He's got the tight end.
Whatever, bro.
Tripped up for the tackle.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And, hey, this defense now at the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end and his release. As soon as you see him get upfield, right now you know it's pass.
Hello.
So don't even worry about the fake. Get your eyes focused and find the big fella to go make a tackle and make a
Yeah, I'm finna get ready to send it to you, Mr. Hill.
Short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory?
Okay. I'm finna send it to you.
They'll try to get it through the air.
All right. Appreciate it.
Throws for the tight end. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a 1st down by the offense, but how about the physical play knocking that ball loose?
Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. They are perfect on 4th down so far in the first half. They'll try to make it 3 for 3. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Looking to throw, it's Allard. Quickly to the tight end. Obliterates him, still on the move. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. I'm not sure anyone even breathed on that running back by the time he got into the end zone.
Nah, so many blockers out in front. Where are the defenders? I mean, it's a good idea. You know, the guy with the ball, that's usually the guy we want to go tackle. Go get him.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they move on top with the extra point, 7-6. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for him fourth down.
And he breaks into the open. Inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
It's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They'll throw it from the red zone. Floating away. Got out of trouble and throws. That's reeled in. It's Ibuka. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And they give you
Made
this
the
play.
grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. Looking downfield, it's Howard. He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. This is ultra aggressive. Still in the first half, got the lead and going for the onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick and they get it right back.
And how about the philosophy of this team? Aggressive, aggressive, and more aggressive. You got the lead. You're winning, right? And you don't have to.
I ain't even paying attention, man.
Kicking an onside, and they get
Trying to handle business, man.
Mindset, and it's rewarding.
I feel playing this craziness.
They'll throw it on first down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And I love working the slot receivers, and you see so much of that. It's about matchups, right? I can put a fast guy in that slot, maybe get him matched up on a linebacker or a safety. I like working those guys in those matchups. Favorable for the offense for sure.
He's taking the shot. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
Yeah, celebrate.
To be able to throw
You
the
celebrate,
football,
my boy.
and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch.
Keep celebrating, bro. Do you, man? I ain't even paying attention, my boy.
And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He's got the 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass.
Kick on side kick again, man. Keep kicking on side kick.
Kickoff team lining up to
Don't
send
make me
this
work.
one away.
I'm actually streaming, so man, you know, I'm trying not to cuss, and I'm trying not to, you know, get all loud and everything. I don't want to violate the
On the move from inside his
rules of YouTube.
And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25.
I feel you. I feel you. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game.
I mean, it's only about 18 games straight, man. You know.
And not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Got to click on him, man.
I love this
You know, you
linebacker
got to click on him, my boy. You know, he's letting the computer charge.
in front of him, and he reacts downhill. Uses his speed.
You got to click on him, man. You know.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Back to throw. It's Allard. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man on the left. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Throws to the tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to
want me to
hit
catch
like
the
that,
ball,
you might as well
man.
hang on to the ball.
Got to catch the
Hey,
ball.
man, if you're going to force
boy.
incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Yeah, right. Whatever.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the ball is picked off.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. 2nd interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw.
Nah, this online rules, man. We play till there's a fat lady sing.
Outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you.
It's 3-minute quarters, man. Hey, run that joker up. Run it up.
They might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
We ain't side by side. You know, you were sitting right here, man. I hit the reset button, you know.
A strike downfield. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. Ripping through the defense. A huge gain on that one before he
I don't like how these boys playing defense on the island out there, man, you know. Like how they playing defense on the island out there.
On the board before the break. To the air, it's Howard. He's going to let one fly down the road.
Kimber, man, you back there. Okay. Harris, you back there, bro. You got to make that play. Oh, that was Kimber on the backside.
This guy's already
Kimber on the
thrown 3
backside.
touchdown passes.
Come on, Kimber, you got to make that play on the backside. Overthrown ball, you got to make that pick.
I've seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal.
Boys out there sleep out there, man. Boys sleep.
With guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was.
I stay in, man. Whole game, I stay in, man.
Better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
He's looking to throw. He makes the catch.
I stay in, man, the whole game.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
That keeps the score. Ohio State 28, Penn State.
They want to get the ball right back here in the 1st half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
That's the end of the 1st half. With the score, Ohio State 28, Penn State 7.
The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speak and very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're probably going to have to score every time we get it because our defense has been struggling. They have not been getting a lot of stops. So this is a critical drive here for this offense.
He got a little antsy at the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Y'all boys don't want to play no football, man. I don't want to play no football.
And here comes the offense on second down. Right back to it. Fighting off the defender. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense coming.
Told you, man, you don't want to click on them, man. You don't want to click on them.
I love those smashes where you can.
Man, you ain't, man, the computer, hey, the initial contact with AI, man. Come on now.
The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
Boy, y'all guys are trip, man.
Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
That's crazy.
Ooh, there's an example, Jesse, of a receiver making his quarterback look bad. Most of the time, they make it look good and cover up for him. All those balls y'all don't throw online, but oof, that would hit him in a pretty good spot. He needs to come down with that.
Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. And the Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And the punishment has been extended.
Oh, man.
A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such
It's
a good
crazy.
spot, puts the defense in a bad position.
It's crazy, yo.
Wants to go up top. Makes the grab in the end zone
Yeah.
for the two.
Buzz
They
back to
extend the lead.
Yeah, they ain't on
Quick
the ball.
strike offense on
Hey.
the three-play scoring drive. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
All right, now, man, let's get the thing going now. What's happening, huh?
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field.
Nah, I want you to play defense. Now, play
Starting
defense.
to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to...
Continues to fight for yards. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. First down and 10.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
Oh, y'all fall straight at home.
Long enough at the line of scrimmage, it'll be a penalty. After the setback, the offense gets set for a 1st and 15.
I'm only making one.
It's Allard. Throws to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
On second down, he'll let it fly. This time he's got his man. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Pulls it in. It's Warren. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback checking off. Looking to throw it again. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking to throw for it. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Going up top on first down. Oh, picked off. Looking for more room. And on the interception return, he'll finally be stopped at the 33.
I'll tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver, they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller.
Touchdown, Penn State! And once he got loose, it was all over.
I love this tight end because, man, he's a weapon in the passing game. Big guy, big target, and he has a lot of ability after the catch. You saw it on that touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. Powers through. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man.
Come
now,
on, really?
Get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
To the air, it's Howard. Feeling some heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the ball.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Ballard. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. As as they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air, it's Howard. Makes the grab on the left. At the 35, he's open. Finally, they get him out of bounds. Thought they were going to let him run until he got tired. I don't think he's tired. He's headed to the fourth quarter.
Ohio State 36, Penn State 21.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? It's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got room at the 35. Open runway ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the stomping has commenced. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man quickly. Ball is free. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then falling on it for a massive fumble recovery.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Fires left. Wide open downfield. Oh, look out! And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Motion from the offense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They're in the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 20. The corners are walked up tight. He'll come out throwing on first down. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
Looking to throw, it's Howard. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football.
This is so a Jesse Palmer move. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough. Got to look good in the polls. This is your kind of offense, Palmer.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
They'll line up for a second down play. The give to the back. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. Steamrolls his way ahead. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Nittany Lions want to move quickly. They're getting this guy lathered up. At the 45, on his way. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll test the right side. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense in the hurry-up. On the move, it's Allen. Low man wins, and he just smashed him. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. The give to the back. Headed to the end zone, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll line up to go for 2. Back to pass, it's Allard. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. At this point, a comeback would take one of the biggest miracles in the history of the sport, but they'll line up for the onside kick. They'd hoped to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this,
pass on the way, it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Time is against them, still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains, it's at the 22. Timeout is called, clock stops, 13 seconds to go in the game. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And they'll try to tack on 2. Back to throw, it's Howard. He's got it. Two-point try is good as they build on this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away.
Set to kick off.
Coming out with it, it's Singleton. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Here's the handoff. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Timeout is called with just a single second left. Right back to him on the ground. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here. When you deal with a rivalry game, you have to live with the outcome for a full year, and this one is going to rest in their minds for the entire season going into next year.
And it's not going to sit well with the losing team. When you lose these, you're going to get hounded, and you're going to get hate. You're going to get social media is going to destroy you about losing to your rival. But you got to put it past you. It is just one game. It's not that big of a deal. Well, Jesse, yeah, it kind of is.
It kind of is a big deal. You're right, David. I mean, a lot of these kids, they played with each other or against each other in high school. They've known each other for a long time. There's going to be a lot of trash talking going on, not just between players, but the fans, their families, coaching staffs. This is a game that's going to get talked about for an entire year. And you talk about wanting to get revenge, it's going to take some time.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.